Of course, one thing we should expect from these teams, a sense of urgency to prove themselves.
You know, Brian, coaches will talk about earning the right to win. And sometimes when you're struggling, confidence can be dinged. The way to beat that, throw yourself into the game.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
George outside. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Maxey. Drives to the hoop. George, a screen on Young. Here's Edgecombe. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Outside Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offline with a 3. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's George, and the jam by George.
That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. That'll put Tyrese Maxey on the line. It's on Bilal Coulibaly. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And we've seen the Wizards churning their roster, Doris, with an eye toward the future.
Yes, and that BA means inevitably absorbing those extended losing streaks, but you're doing it at least with a plan in mind. You need talent to win, and I'm talking big-time talent. And the best way to develop that talent is with patience. So there's a process they're following.
And that one's good. Young.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
George finds Embiid. Sarr against Maxey. And it's all tied up. Maxey's got his second basket on the night.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Outside Young. Pass to Sarr. Back to Young. Over Maxey. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
George's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 8 points.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Young against Maxey. Now here's Sarr. He's closely guarded. George outside. Pass to Young. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the 76ers. All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team. This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Maxey. Give him 8. George passes to Oubre. George sets a screen. On the attack, Oubre. And he dunks it down.
How about the vertical from Kelly Oubre Jr.? My goodness.
Here's Young. Outside for Davis. Back to Young. Davis a screen. To end the run. And Young is good for 3. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
17 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Maxey. The baseline J, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Taking a look at the 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. It's good on the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Here's Maxey. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Young looking over the floor. To the middle. Here's Davis. The kick out to Young. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Young the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He is so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
Oubre inside. George defending. And Oubre gets it to go. Oubre's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Maxey. Davis with a rebound. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Washington. Trailing by 5. The 3-ball. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Outside Maxey. And that one is hammered home.
Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
Young with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Davis, the pass to Young. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
For 3, Maxey. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Young. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Edgecombe. Oh, okay then. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Here's Young on the take. Here's George. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Edgecombe. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Davis with a screen on Maxey. And that one comes up a bit short.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Into the lane. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And what a slash by Maxey. I mean, so good at forcing the defense's hand.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Both free throws good from Maxey.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Young. He's got 13. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
George against Davis. George drives in. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Young. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Takes the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey against Coulibaly. Now here's Maxey, tightly guarded. That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Davis out there with Alexander Sarr. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. And it's George in at the 2. That's the group for Washington right now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said, the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game, use the things that got you here, and see if it sticks. Back to you, Brian.
Learning on the job. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
George outside. Takes a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. To the inside, Embiid. Oh, sweet move.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
The Wizards trail by 13. Young with it. Oubre picks him up. The shot to stop the run. Outside Davis. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Davis on the double team. Pass to Oubre. Driving to the basket. And he throws it down with one hand.
I tell you, like lightning. Kelly Oubre flashes through on the drive. No one quick enough to stop him.
Young from long range sends it home from three-point land. Young's got 16 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Davis with a screen on Maxey. Young, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Maxey. Takes it inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
A good look from Young. And again, it's Washington.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Maxey attacking. Uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
The Sixers lead by 13. 1:36 left in the third. Outside Oubre. There's the drive. George. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Young from long range. And it's Young again missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Maxey on the wing. Coulibaly defending. George against Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. George's shot is off. And Young has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. It's a 16-point game. Launches a three. Connects from downtown. Young's got 21.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Young. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. It's tipped. Launches it. They grab their own miss. Davis making the defense pay.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Maxey.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Young with it, guarded now by George. Young against George. Pass to Coulibaly. Young against Maxey. Charity stripe shot, and again it's Washington.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Maxey attacking. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Maxey's got 31 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
George a screen on Coulibaly, and here's Maxey outside. It's rebounded by George. The Wizards trail by 7. Top of the key. And that one's good. Young's got 10 points in the quarter.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Embiid a screen on Koulibaly. Maxey passes to Embiid. Gets a nice look. That one's in there.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Young against Maxey. Outside Young. Sarr with a screen on Maxey. Shoots a three. Embiid there for the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Stolen by Koulibaly. George against George. Beyond the arc. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
The bucket is good.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Young against Maxey. Sarr with a screen on Maxey. Up top, Young. Sarr with a screen on Maxey. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size.
Oh, wow!
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Now George. Young fires! Buries it from outside!
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
George a screen on Koulibaly. Maxey surveys. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Young against Maxey. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Bucket! Straight in!
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Outside Young. Davis a screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Maxey against Koulibaly. George a screen on Koulibaly. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Young! It's good from beyond the arc.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Young with it. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Young. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for
And the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
SGA against Maxey. The offensive rebound. Lets it go from deep. And it's Kelly Oubre with a 3.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Maxey with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Here's Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Right side, SGA. Hartenstein up top. Pass to SGA. Shot from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. SGA's got his second bucket tonight.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now, here is George. Sinks the triple. Oubre's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Philadelphia.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Pass to Holmgren. On the wing, Williams. Back to Holmgren. Tries it from 9. The 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. George with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Outside Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to Williams. For the 3. Drops in the tray. Williams has got 7 points.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
George with the screen on SGA. Maxey. Thunder with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Here's Maxey. Some solid defense there from SGA. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Hartenstein finds Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Edgecombe.
Oh, my
goodness.
Man. And you see that burst of speed from Edgecombe. He just blows by the defense there.
Hartenstein with the screen on Maxey. The Second chance effort. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
Embiid with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by George. Maxey with it. Got it off in time, and he...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay lead.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. 76ers ahead, leading by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Hands it from downtown. Wallace has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
George with the screen on SGA. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
SGA kicks to Wallace. Pass to Hartenstein. Drains the 19-footer. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 1 now for Oklahoma City.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
In the corner, Wallace with it from the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Oubre outside. Down low, Holmgren with the steal. Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to SGA. To the middle. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. And now a 3-point Thunder lead. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. SGA against Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D to the right side. 6 to shoot. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Oubre, good. And it's 8 points for Kelly Oubre.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And the layup falls. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Moving it up, Oubre with the steal. Outside, George. Oubre, a screen on Holmgren. Oubre kicks to Embiid. Outside, George. Driving the lane. 5 to shoot. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. The kick out to Williams. Wallace left side, just 5 to shoot. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Wallace has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
George with the screen on Wallace. George up top, defended by Holmgren. The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Maxey against SGA. George sets a screen for Maxey. From outside, off the mark. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. George dishes to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Wallace with the ball. Maxey covering. SGA from outside. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Maxey, no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Wallace goes in, and good that time. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Holmgren with the steal. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Screen by Hartenstein. Out to Wallace. Clock at 6. Here's Williams. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Oubre on the wing. Pass to Maxey to the wing right side. Here's Edgecombe. Wallace covering. Driving in. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Unloads from 13. Williams can't get it to go.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now, here's SGA. He started closest. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Embiid with the screen on SGA. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Clock at 4. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Embiid, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Wallace finds SGA. Outside Williams. Wallace outside. Here's the 3. And the Thunder, another 3.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Launches it. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Paul George.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Here's SGA. 14 feet away, and there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Williams. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside, Embiid with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Back to Oubre. George with no one around. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's SGA in at the point guard. That's the lineup of the game for Oklahoma City.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Outside for SGA. SGA with the throwdown.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Good on the triple. And now a 6-point Thunder lead.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And George kicks to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. No one near edge come as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
The rookie providing the answer. All right, BJ.
Gilgeous-Alexander driving in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket for Maxey. Well, Thunder have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. On the wing, Williams, covered by Oubre. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Now Williams puts up the 3, knocks down the 3.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
George with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey with it. Now SGA defending. With the drive. Here's George. Oubre. Off target from outside.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Hartenstein drives in. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Five on the clock. Williams against George. That's off. The 76ers trail by 5. From outside, it's good.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
124 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And that one is good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
George with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
A three-pointer. Good.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well. And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Oubre against Williams. Cleared away by George. Here's Philadelphia.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now, here's SGA. Not a lot of room. "18 feet away." Does not go. And Philadelphia calls time here. Just 4 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now here's Maxey. Driving in, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. That one drops for him.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer, no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Hey, hard to get upset at the defense. DiVincenzo just making a tough shot look elementary.
George, a screen on DiVincenzo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great screen that time by George. Well done.
And here's Minnesota now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you, Brian.
Great. Oh, my goodness. Powered it home.
Did you see it? Redunculous.
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
Fires in the triple. Maxey's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Edwards looking it over. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Outside Maxey. Minnesota with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
It's Edwards on the wing. Inside. 19-footer. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Beating the buzzer just by a whisker. Edwards with the flair for the dramatic.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. Buries it down low. He has 7.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
And here's Maxey outside. Randall pulls down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
For 3, DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George sets a screen. Maxey against DiVincenzo. George for 3. Drops in the 3. George has got 5 now.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Randall outside. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Pass to McDaniels. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. This one for three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Edwards. And another basket for Minnesota.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Randall outside. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Maxi's got 13.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. And he drives in. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Edgecombe. He's scoreless. DiVincenzo with a steal. Up ahead. And it's Randall with the jam.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Outside Oubre. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Oubre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Edwards. Lets it go. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
George sets a screen. Oubre on the wing. Back to Embiid. The fader. Again, Philadelphia. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Embiid, a screen on Edwards. And here's Maxey outside. And the 76ers, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. McDaniels, a screen on George. Outside McDaniels. Shoots over Oubre. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. For Philadelphia, they've gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. George, a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey passes to George. Fires the three, and that's good. Maxey for three. Maxey's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Randall, a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
He is having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the court.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Outside McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Fires for three. Edwards on target.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Outside Maxey. Here's George. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And they're on the break. Here's Edwards. Edwards on the attack in transition.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid passes to Maxey. Kicks it to George. Outside Oubre. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oubre so quick off the floor.
Right side Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. George defending. The 76ers shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Pass to Randall. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. That puts him in the lead. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And another three from Minnesota.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Back to Maxey. DiVincenzo with a steal. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Maxey going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Outside Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. It's Edwards on the wing. 17 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Pure from three-point range. Edwards got 20 points.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Maxey, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Edwards, so good inside.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Maxey's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Outside Edwards. A deep three. And another three from Minnesota.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
Outside Maxey. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here is DiVincenzo. 7 points in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Edgecombe's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And they're on the run. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Embiid elevates.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Edwards with it. He's got 25. It's McDaniels on the wing. Off target with the three. Outside Maxey. And there's the drive. And here's Oubre from the arc. Ooh, he drains the three.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Maxey, that's good.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
And Edwards slams it in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Edgecombe. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Randall on the screen. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Maxey. The Sixers lead by 7. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Minnesota. Edwards with it. Picked up by Embiid. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Randall outside. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Offensive board. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Nice job by Gobert finishing the play through the bump.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Now here's Edwards, guarded closely. Now Randall. Ready off the pass, he lays it in.
Doesn't have the great length, but Randall with the attitude to beat up guys on the inside.
Maxey. It's blocked by Gobert. And they're able to recover. George! Yes, sir, with the 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Here's Edwards. Fires the 3. And Edwards hits him right back for a 3.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Cash from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Left side, Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
The Sixers lead by 7. Outside Maxey. George sets a screen. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Outside George. Now here's Embiid. Not a lot of room. Embiid, a screen on Randall. Now Embiid. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Here's Edwards cutting inside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Now George. Oubre, a screen on Randall. George drives in.
And I think George is clearly one of the most difficult covers in the league. When he's taking it strong to the basket, the defense sometimes has no choice but to foul him.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 9-point game here. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Edwards. He launches. Money from 3.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Outside Maxey. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. 5 on the clock. Gobert pulls it down. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Edwards. It's in!
I like the decision to push it. He gives the D no time to
in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Now, here is Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Oubre can't get it to go. And here are the Wizards now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Edgecombe. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Unlike most young guards, Edgecombe would rather have it around the rim. Doesn't want to just chuck up J's.
Young passes to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
And George gets it to go.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Now, here is Young. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Here's Maxey. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Embiid with a screen on Koulibaly. Here's Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey's skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Young drives in, and Davis wide open. He shoots. Off target from three-point range. Out to the right wing. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
Young for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Now, here's Maxey. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
The 76ers leading by 7. So, Tim, the District of Columbia and the Wizards reaching a deal to keep them in D.C. through 2050.
Along with a project to expand the arena complex, create an entertainment district, and implement safety and transportation upgrades. Really exciting stuff.
Now, Maxey. After the missed three from Trae Young. Maxey looking it over. And slam dunk by Maxey.
It doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. And Sarr throws it down.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
From outside the arc, and Tyrese Maxey with the three. Maxey's got 9.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 9. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 6 to shoot. Unloads. Washington with the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Good if it goes. And so it's Philadelphia going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Trae Young. Anthony Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Wizards trail by 10. And Tim, watching Alex Sarr, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
The 3 from George. Nailed from three-point land. George has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Koulibaly with the steal. Pass to Young from deep. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey against Koulibaly. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Guys?
Yeah, tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Shot clock at 3, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And the athleticism of Edgecombe is a real thorn in the defense's side. It's why sometimes they get baited into fouling.
And the second free throw, good. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Maxey against Young. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by George.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Maxey on the wing. What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
Incredible, the lift off the floor, the creativity in the air. Highlight real effort there by Maxey.
1:46 left in the second quarter. From deep three-point land. Rebound, Washington.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Good work there as it goes.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
George sets a screen for Maxey. George with the screen on Koulibaly. Koulibaly with the steal. Here's George. Nice ball movement by Washington. Koulibaly against Maxey. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Maxey.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Down low, and Sarr throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Maxey against Koulibaly. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Pass to George. Back to Young. From deep three-point territory. And no good. Koulibaly with the steal. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He finishes with 9. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
And stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Davis with a screen on Maxey. Young passes to Davis. Davis owning the inside.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
You know, Jim, when you look at Bilal Koulibaly, outstanding length for a wing.
Yeah, 6'8" with the reach of Stretch Armstrong. The tools are all there. And at his young age, there is plenty of time to develop his offensive skills.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. And Sarr throws it down.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Young. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And credit the screen for giving him to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Shot clock at 6. From deep, George buries it from three-point range. George has got his second basket of the night.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The 76ers another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Young looking around. Sarr the screen. Young drives in. Spring shot on the way. Another one falls for Washington.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Buries the long-range jumper. Maxey's got 26 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Coulibaly against Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Coulibaly. Maxey into the lane, and they get it back. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Edgecombe, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
And man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
Outside for Davis. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. This one for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Here's Maxey, and that one good. Maxey's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Maxey against Coulibaly. Here's Maxey. He's got 31. Pulls up on the wing. And no good that time.
Oh, he did it! Just got it off in time.
How about...
And so it's Philadelphia ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Sarr. Coulibaly is out there with Davis. Then it's Trae Young, and it's George in at the 2. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
And here's Embiid. It doesn't go for him. Davis with some nice D. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Shoots over Edgecombe. Young, no good. The 76ers leading by 12. Here's Maxey. That one good for 2. Maxey's got 36. Tim, you know you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Young outside. From downtown, drains the three-pointer. Young's got it back down to within single digits for the Wizards.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key
to cutting that lead.
He has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Davis. Maxey rips down the rebound.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Three, good.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Saar with the screen on Maxey. Now Saar throws it down. What an assist!
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Maxey against Koulibaly. Now Maxey takes it inside. Bucket!
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
Free throw good, Maxey. Wizards trail by 16. Young outside. Now Saar. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
And he can't get the first one. That one misses. Philadelphia leading by 16. Outside, Maxey. Now George. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Embiid there for the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Philadelphia.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Maxey.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
From deep, Maxey. And Davis pulls it down. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Young passes to Davis. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Koulibaly against Maxey. George with the screen on Koulibaly. Outside, Maxey. It misses. Edgecombe with the steal.
Feels like one-way traffic doors. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Embiid, a screen on Hartenstein. And Maxey, here we go. Philadelphia moving it around. From outside, off the mark. With the drive. And it's good. 2 points.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, BA. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, as a finisher in the painted area.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren outside. Williams on the wing. Wallace outside. Pass to SGA. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And there it is for him.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Embiid, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Now here's Williams. Holmgren finds Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Here's Edgecombe. Watch by Wallace.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
George sets a screen. For 3, Maxey drains the triple. Maxey's got 7.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's SGA, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For Oklahoma City, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Wallace with it. Oubre picks him up. Kicks it out to Holmgren. The 3. Hartenstein. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
For 3, Maxey. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Screen by Holmgren. SGA passes to Holmgren. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Maxey. And stolen by Williams. SGA finds Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. 16 feet out, and he hits the jump shot. He has 6.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Maxey on the wing. SGA covering. Maxey against SGA. Maxey on the wing. He's got 10.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Now Wallace. Driving inside. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And the second... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Wallace. Maxey covering. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got his second bucket on the night.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Maxey. 12 points for him. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He beat the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shakes him. Holmgren for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid, crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
And Wallace, here we go. Pass to Williams. Inside, here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And here's Maxey outside. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
George, good.
Yeah, great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. The drive by Shai. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Edgecombe. Lots of room. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 3. SGA passes to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Maxey. To the middle. Williams finds Hartenstein. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
Rejected by Holmgren. Wallace up top. 5 points in the game from 13, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
And so here is Philadelphia. The Thunder making their last shot. George's shot is good.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's SGA. He's covered closely. Clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Big Cat throwing it down.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Screen by Embiid. And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Lets the three fly. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. And he goes big with the dunk right over Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah, whenever Edgecombe sees a lane, he's gonna take advantage.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you guys.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Oubre can't hit. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. SGA passes to Holmgren. And here's SGA. No good on the three. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And when you watch VJ Edgecombe play, the word explosive comes to mind. A tremendous athlete with an exciting future.
Oklahoma City trailing. Wallace, the pass to SGA. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Good on the bucket. 17 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
And that one's good. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Back to SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Edgecombe. 6 points for him. To the inside. Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. George has got 10.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Now here's SGA. Defense right on him. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
The kick out to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Here's George. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. So he gets them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. George sets a screen. Maxey attacking. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Maxey passes to George. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Screen by Holmgren. Right wing. On the wing, Wallace. He's got 5. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Hartenstein. SGA passes to Wallace. Now here's Hartenstein. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid with a steal. Maxey passes to George. And the jam by George.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the 3. And a fast break now for the Thunder from deep. Holmgren. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes. Gilgeous-Alexander slices in for a bucket.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
George outside. Out to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. For three, Maxey. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Outside, Williams. Down low. Here's Hartenstein to take the lead. The kick out to Williams. He drops it from range. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Edgecombe. And he goes in for the dunk.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Here's Wallace. The kick out to Williams. He takes it in. Outside Holmgren. 4 on the clock. Cleared away by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Williams against George. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
You gotta love the penetration by Paul George. He's really quick on his feet, and the defense cannot handle him right now.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Outside, SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Outside Williams. Wallace, right side. Banks it home. Big shot. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now George jacks up a 3, and he nails it.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Now Oubre. George, a screen on Williams. Oubre. Oh, hey, how about that?
You have got to respect that about Oubre. He believes in himself even in the tight spots of the game.
Outside, SGA. Now Holmgren. Getting crafty. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
It's deflected. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. SGA against Oubre. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. Cash it in!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
That and one is huge, making this now a 2-possession game.
Outside Maxey. Now George. For 3. Oh, it misses.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's SGA. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
George draws the double. Here's Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off target.
inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Pass to Edgecombe. Outside Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Edwards. And Embiid pulls it down.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Fires the 3. And George kicks to Maxey. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And a miss there on the triple. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now here's Randall after the miss from Joel Embiid. Edwards with it. George picks him up. That's good from Randall on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. Maxey looking it over. Rebound, Minnesota.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 6. Oubre outside. Outside for George. Bangs home the trifecta.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. On the wing, DiVincenzo. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Edwards. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Now here's Edwards. Hits the 3-point bomb. Edwards got 7 points.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Pass to DiVincenzo. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
Here is Edwards. 7 points in the game. Over Edgecombe. Embiid with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, George. No good there. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 6-point lead. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. From deep, Maxey. That shot, no good. Got it up. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Minnesota with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Right side, Edwards. 6 to shoot. And Embiid pulls it down.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. The 76ers trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
That one falls.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Randall surveying the D. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Randall's got 5 now.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Maxey passes to George. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Back to Maxey. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Maxey.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. To the inside. Here's Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Outside Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Maxey against Edwards. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Maxey.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And here's Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Here goes Edwards.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
A nice shot by George.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Shoots over Oubre. They get it back. Out to Edwards. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The 76ers trail by 4. And here's Maxey outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Edwards looking it over. Shoots over Edgecombe. Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. The 76ers another 3.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Outside Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here's Maxey outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That was pretty close. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty...
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. McDaniels against Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. And he banks in the layup. Edgecombe's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. Second shot opportunity. Back to Embiid. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Gobert, the screen. And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Maxey with it. Now defended by Gobert. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
And stolen by Maxey. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Timberwolves trail by 13. Randall right side. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
That free throw good from Randall. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Edgecombe. Good. Nice job down low. Edgecombe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
It's Randall with the drive, and it's good for 2. Randall's got 10.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. From deep, Maxey. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a 5th.
Randall dishes to Edwards. Five to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. George has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. George with the screen on DiVincenzo. Outside, Maxey. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
From deep, Maxey. It's good from long range. Maxey's got 25 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the 4 for Philadelphia. Timberwolves trail by 10. Pass to DiVincenzo. Rebound by the 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
For 3, Edwards. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively. continuing to stay aggressive.
Oubre kicks to George. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Edwards. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maxey's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. Now Edwards. Over Edgecombe. Paul George with the steal. Right wing. Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
DiVincenzo with it. Here's Gobert. Lock at 6. Edwards with it. Now defended by Embiid. Can't get it to go.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Maxey got it to go off the glass.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Fires the three. Not that time. It won't go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Gobert! And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the 76ers.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Maxey.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team. Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
He drills the three. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gobert there for the rebound. McDaniels fires. Misses the deep three. Now here is George.
teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. From downtown, and Young gets it to go.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
There's the double team with Sarr. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, "I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling." Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Maxey, that's good.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
And Young gets it to go.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Kicks it to George. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by the Wizards.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Sarr a screen. Young, the pass to Sarr. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Young against Maxey. Kicks it to George. Just 5 to shoot. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
76ers trail by 3. And here's Maxey outside. Knocks down the long J. Maxey's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fades away. And Washington again with the bucket.
Great touch from the mid-range by Sarr. He knows he's got to keep drilling it from this area.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Davis down low. George defending. Young, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Young. Beyond the arc. Paul George pulls down the board. The Sixers leading. Outside Maxey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Young attacking. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And he dunks it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Sarr a screen from outside the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Edgecombe. Banked it in off the glass. Edgecombe's got 6.
And as the rookie Edgecombe gets stronger, these baskets should become more routine. Just nice focus on that finish.
There's Young with the 3. He buries it from 3.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And here's Maxey outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He is... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Trae Young out there with George. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Washington right now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Brian, back to you.
Priority straight. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Sinks it from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Davis with a screen on Maxey. Young against Maxey for 3. George with the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Well, Grant, this is the 3rd season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
Young looking for an opening. Back to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Embiid finds Maxey. That one goes. Count it. Maxey's got 19 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Left side, Davis. And it's off from 3-point range. The 76ers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Young against Maxey. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Out to the wing. From deep, Sarr. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Young, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Outside Maxey. Another shot. It's rebounded by George. Washington has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Outside Young. Davis a screen. Free throw line jumper. Fearless from Young inside.
and so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
There's a screen. And Edgecombe gets it to go. Edgecombe's got 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Sarr with a screen on Maxey. Here's Young. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Here's Maxey. Takes it inside. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
Young against Maxey. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
George, a screen on Koulibaly. Koulibaly against Maxey. George sets a screen. Here's the 3. Doesn't go for him. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Wizards. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia, George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
And Maxey, here we go. Out to Oubre. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. Oubre's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Richard, looking at your career. 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 27 points.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Here's Young. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And finished off by Sarr.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Wizards trail by 3. And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, B.A., the course is clear.
Hey, some razzle-dazzle from Davis.
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Maxey attacking. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Bilal Koulibaly, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw's good from Maxey. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has...
Okay,
Look out! Man! Wow! George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. 6-point game. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Maxey against Koulibaly. Maxey passes to Oubre. There's the drive. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Philadelphia shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Maxey against Young. Will it go? The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Maxey against Koulibaly.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Maxey with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. It's George on the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. Here's Young. Give him 23. Sarr with a screen on Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Young, the pass to Sarr. Here's Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Here's Edgecombe. Give him 8. Pass to Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Young. Goes up on the wing. And Washington again with the bucket. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. He's been an all. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Bilal Koulibaly. Anthony Davis is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then it's Keyshawn George, and it's Young in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Maxey against Young. And again, it's Washington.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Maxey on the wing. George a screen on Koulibaly. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 13 in the second half.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Young against Maxey. Davis with a screen on Maxey. There's Young with the 3. It's rebounded by George. The Sixers lead by 4. And here's Maxey outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Maxey's got 39.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Young with it. Picked up by Embiid. And finished off by Sarr.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's George. Drives to the hoop, and it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach is high. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You got to play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Maxey against Koulibaly. Maxey passes to Embiid. It's stolen by Koulibaly. Davis with a screen on Oubre. George for three. The three is in.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Maxey against Koulibaly. George a screen on Koulibaly. Here's George. Driving in.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Here's Edgecombe. Here's George. Takes a three. 6 on the shot clock. The three ball is down.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
From downtown. Embiid there for the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Screen by Embiid. And there's the drive.
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
Outside Koulibaly. Young against George. Outside Davis. Now Koulibaly. Connects! And a great pass to hit him in stride.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Maxey attacking. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter. On the take. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Sarr.
Maxey daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Washington has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside George. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Now Maxey. George a screen on Koulibaly. Here's George. Unloads from 9. Tips it. Embiid.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Young. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Young. Here's Edgecombe. And he slams it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. How do you think this is going to play out?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Not
the small forward. And for the Thunder, out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. There's the drive. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here's SGA. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Back to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to SGA. Over George. They get the rebound. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Maxey against SGA. Bucket is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle, here's Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Edgecombe, no good. Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Count it.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And he drives in, just 4 to shoot. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Oubre, the Thunder making the shot. George with the screen on Wallace. Pass to George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got his second bucket.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. Holmgren outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Maxey.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Now, here's Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Embiid with a screen on Williams. Here's Maxey. And he makes good on the layup. Maxey's got 8.
And Maxi's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Oubre. Williams, and Embiid pulls it down. Oubre outside. Going inside. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Holmgren finds Wallace. Connects from three-point range. Wallace has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Thunder. And here's Maxey outside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The kick out to Williams. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Wallace left side. From 17 feet out. Williams' shot is off.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Oubre. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Pushing it up. SGA surveying the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander so quick off the floor.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Guys?
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Maxey passes to George, and it's George finishing it off.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
SGA on the wing, defended by George. Holmgren is doubled, and here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Does not get it. Third miss he's made 4 from the field. Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Holmgren sends the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Embiid against Hartenstein. Back to Embiid. Outside for George. And George with the stuff.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Pass to SGA. Holmgren sends the screen for SGA. Outside Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Oubre pulls it in.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. George sets a screen for Maxey. Up in time, and it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Taking a look at the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Wallace, right side. Holmgren looking around. From the top of the key, he buries it. 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
George with the screen on SGA. Beyond the arc. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Maxey. George has got 11.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
SGA against Maxey. From deep, Williams. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Oubre outside. Maxey on the wing. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
No coverage that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. Shakes him. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers leading by 8. Here's Maxey. And the layup's good off the glass. Maxey's got 30.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Pops in the layup for two.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Jim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
It doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
The kick out to Williams. Wallace outside. Pass to SGA. And here is Holmgren. Out to Wallace. Tries from 16. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Williams. Shoots the 3. Holmgren. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 30 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder trailing by 11. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
19 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Hartenstein with the screen on Maxey.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
The 3. Drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Tyrese Maxey. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein with it, now defended by Embiid. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Edgecombe with the steal. It's deflected. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Oh, trying for it. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williams dishes to Wallace. Williams against Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Williams outside. And it misses.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
Here's Oubre. He takes it in, and he jams it in.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Wallace outside. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Williams with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Now Maxey. We've got 1:18 left in the game. And stolen by Williams. And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the 76ers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep.
Oh, man!
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. Embiid with the steal. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Maxey against SGA. Outside, Maxey driving inside. Oh, what a finish! And the first one at the line is good. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Up next, the 7th. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Maxey on the wing. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Edwards. From behind the arc. Paul George pulls it in. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And here's Maxey outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Maxey, that's good.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Oubre. Here's McDaniels. The putback. Here's Gobert. That one is off. Ooh, nice D from George. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Edwards. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Maxey finds Oubre. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Edwards. From the arc. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
George, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Embiid. Out to Oubre. Outside Maxey. George sets a screen. And Maxey, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed, gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Over to the left wing. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Here's Embiid. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
It's Edwards on the wing. Unloads from 13. Paul George pulls it in.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
Maxey against McDaniels. Pass to George. And the three-pointer goes. 5 points in the game.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Edwards for three. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Sixers... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey against Randall. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
And here are the Sixers now, after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. For three, Maxey. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Daniels. Rebound by Philadelphia.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
For three, Maxey. The Sixers with another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Randall. Back to Edwards. Here's Edwards cutting inside, and Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
George, right side. Randall with a steal. In transition. Ball's going up the court. DiVincenzo can't hit. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The shot's good. George has got 7 points in the game.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. There's the triple. Paul George pulls down the board. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
Wow, V.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Here's Edwards. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Good. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Releases. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 17 points in the game.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Maxey. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow. The athleticism of Maxey. Impressive.
Outside, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by the Sixers. three from Edgecombe. Counted from distance. Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Edwards for three. Paul George pulls it in. George has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Edwards. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Wing shot on the way. And it's Maxey missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Philadelphia on top, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Into the lane, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Outside Edwards. The 3. The triple hits for Edwards.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Edgecombe. Checked by Randall. Pass to Oubre. Back to George. Picked by Oubre. It's George on the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
George, a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Randall. Timberwolves trail by 7. McDaniels with it. Guarded now by Maxey. McDaniels, that's good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
George, a screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Maxey outside. Buries it from 3. Maxey's got 17 points.
Great screen that time by George. Well done.
Now Edwards. He's got 22. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
And here is Maxey. 17 points in the game. Kicks it to George for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. 6-point game. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards has got 10 points in just the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's DiVincenzo. Following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. An easy 2 on the layup.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Minnesota with the ball. Following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Randall, the pass to Edwards. From deep, the answer, Anthony Edwards.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Maxey passes to Oubre. George for three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Edwards. Over Edgecombe. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Edgecombe, no good. Minnesota has gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. George against McDaniels. With the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Quick and mobile. McDaniels can explode to the 10.
George sets a screen. Three-pointer. On target from range. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Phillies. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the three. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now here's Maxey. Puts up a three. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Edwards. Inside. Edwards lays it in.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
George, a screen on DiVincenzo. George outside. The three is up. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Outside Edwards. Here's Randall. It's rebounded by George. George has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right side Oubre. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Oubre not taking no for an answer there was not going to be denied. Right through the defender.
Edwards for 3. Nails it from 3. Edwards got 37.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
George, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Cleared away by Embiid. The Sixers lead by 3. Driving to the basket. Oh, he jammed it.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Outside DiVincenzo. Cleared away by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Edwards. Oh, the stuff!
Yeah, and leaving no doubt. Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
DiVincenzo, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Maxey attacking. Jams it home!
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Randall, right side. Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. He's perfect from the line this time.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Outside Maxey. Outside Oubre. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
Very capable in catch-and-shoot situations. Kelly Oubre Jr. is somebody you want to set up.
Edwards fires. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Embiid against Gobert. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. Outside George. Embiid inside. He's against Gobert. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
Now McDaniels. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Can't get it. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Now Oubre. The putback. Outside George.
Guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Pass to Song. Fades back. It's hauled in by Paul George. Maxey against George. Outside, Maxey. Six to shoot. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Now, here is Young. Over Maxey. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, Boyd.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here is Young. Takes the 3. Oubre pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
Now, here is Young. Davis with a screen on Maxey. To the paint. Sweet move. And Davis lays it in. And this game is tied up now.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Koulibaly against Maxey. George with the screen on Koulibaly. Outside, George drains it from beyond the arc.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Davis setting the pick for Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Young. Edgecombe with it. Embiid.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. And Young, here we go. Outside for Davis for 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Embiid with the screen on Koulibaly. Maxey passes to Oubre. Driving to the ball.
Incredible, the lift off the floor, the creativity in the air. Highlight reel effort there by Maxey.
Here's Young. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Outside, Maxey. Lets the 3 fly. And Sarr pulls it down. Wizards trail by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Young looking around. Puts up a deep 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now, here is George. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Young outside. The tray gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 5 now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Young. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Sarr. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Young with no one around. Knocks down the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. Philadelphia leading by 7. Outside, Maxey. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Now Young, 8 points for him. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Down low. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Outside, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. Wizards trail by 5. Young outside. And so Washington again turning it over. Lethal shooter himself in the crowd tonight for the Wizards game.
And you think he was giving Washington any pointers before the game? If they drop a franchise record for threes in a game, we know who's to blame.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back to you guys.
He can do both. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Davis sets a screen from past the arc. Young's shot is off.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Embiid against Davis. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. Oubre outside. Over George. Oubre can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 7. Young left side. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Young passes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Maxey, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Now, here is Young. 10 points for him. Davis sets a screen. Lets it go with the three. Young, good. Young's got 13.
Nice and composed on that three there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Back to Maxey. And the three ball is good. 11 points in the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Young against Maxey. Young outside. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. Koulibaly against Maxey. Here's Edgecombe.
Oh, goodness.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
On the wing, George. Maxey against Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Fires the three. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie? All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the back.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Young against George. Young outside. Sarr sets the screen for Young, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
In the corner, it's Oubre. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from George. Doris, it's been fun watching Keyshawn George start his career. And he had quite the journey to get here.
He certainly did. Consider, he was born in Switzerland. His dad is from Canada, but his dad played pro in Europe. George plays for a club team in France and then goes to the U.S. for college. It's sort of been a meandering and diverse hoops education.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so Young will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the line. Excellent D there from George. Deflects the pass and stolen by Song. It's Young on the wing. He's got 16. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sar in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Embiid throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Young. Koulibaly against Maxey. Puts up a deep three. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
Fires top of the key, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Young's got 8 here in the quarter. Maxey deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Davis. Nice move, and finished off by Davis.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Wizards trail by 3. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Tries it from the top of the key. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got his 5th rebound in this one. And they double up Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Here he goes. Back to Maxey. Now Edgecombe for the 3. Tries again. The shot, no good. Great tee that time from Davis. Wizards trail by 4. Young outside. It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. The third quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Keyshawn George. Davis is out there with Alexander Song. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Young in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper. Young's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
And that one's good, Maxey.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Young for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Oubre's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he tried. Oh!
How about the vertical from Kelly Oubre Jr.? My goodness.
Sar with the screen on Maxey. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers leading by 6. Outside, Maxey. Got a hand on it.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sar, has major defensive potential.
Davis with a screen on Maxey. And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. This quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oubre inside, defended by Young.
This guy's a super quick leaper. Oubre doesn't need much time to get off the floor.
And he can't stop the run as that misses. The 76ers leading by 8. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Outside George. With the drive, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Oh, the dunk!
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Young drives in. Now Koulibaly. Young outside. Here's Davis. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Maxey, the response, slamming it home.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Davis setting the pick for Young. Here's Davis. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Maxey on the wing. He's defended by Koulibaly. George with the screen on Koulibaly. Maxey. The shot misses. The Wizards have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Young outside. Puts it up from deep. And it doesn't go. And so here is Philadelphia. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Edgecombe. And the layup is off. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 6. Up again. Oubre with the rebound. Edgecombe with it.
They have lots of options. They're deep.
We expect to see a lot of different guys get minutes. It can be a double-edged sword, though. It's hard getting all of these guys enough playing time.
A look at the 76ers starting group. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at small forward. On offense, here are the Thunder. Wallace outside. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Back to Holmgren. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now here's Maxey. It's George on the wing. The three is up. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Hartenstein a screen to the paint. Back to Wallace. 4 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. Here's the three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, he came flying in right there. Gilgeous-Alexander on cleanup duty.
Embiid's shot is good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster, it is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A., guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's SGA. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Maxey. And it's SGA missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And they take the lead.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Guys, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Holmgren outside. Holmgren with a screen on Oubre. Williams passes to Wallace.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Here's Williams. Joel Embiid with the board.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Williams against Maxey. And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
It's SGA with a drive. Lets the 3 fly. And Williams with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to George. Fires for 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Lets it fly. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And I just love how active Holmgren is on offense, looking to score whenever he can.
George, a screen on SGA. George, right side. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Williams. Inside. Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Fires from deep. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the point. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Now here's Maxey. And he jams it home with authority.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Wallace. No points yet. Williams in the post. He's against Oubre. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Now here's George. 7 points in the game. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
Oh, when I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back over to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And now a three-point Philadelphia lead.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with a screen on Maxey. Back to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Bullseye! Chet hitting for three.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
There's the triple. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. He shoots it. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. George passes to Maxey. Fires the three. The shot, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
SGA against Maxey. Here's SGA. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Joel Embiid. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, George with a steal. And here comes the break. Pushing it up now. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
1:06 left in the second quarter. From deep, Holmgren. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. George outside. Let's go with a three. And the 76ers another three.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Back to SGA. Wallace outside. Screen by Holmgren. Looking to win the run. And it's Chet with the answer.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Pass to George. Jacks up a three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Oklahoma City shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 10 seconds left in the second. Screen by Embiid. To the middle. 1 second left. Embiid elevates.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Philadelphia on top, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Clock is at 3. All sorts of time. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Edgecombe, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. Pass to Wallace. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Now Williams. Pass to Holmgren. For the lead over Maxey. Holmgren powers through traffic.
A great move. The defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Maxey, that's good.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. Maxey against SGA. The kick out to Williams. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
And he gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Oklahoma City has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Missed inside. Kicks it to George. Philadelphia moving it around. Outside Maxey. George, a screen on SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Shoots over SGA. And it's Maxey missing. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Williams. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
For 3, George. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Here's Maxey. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Maxey. George feels it out a bit. Embiid, a screen on Williams. Pass to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Oh, Shea packs one down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Screen by Embiid. George, good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't get it to go. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Sixers on top. They're up by 1. All right, we're going to... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Oklahoma City trailing. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Takes a 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is...
Powerful.
Yes!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Holmgren against George. And And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Williams from long range. And another three for Oklahoma City.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Maxey driving inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Yes, sir, it's good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Now Embiid. Here's George for three. It's money from deep.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Here's the pass to Williams. Outside SGA. Outside Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Another chance. Chet going to work inside.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Book it! It goes!
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Outside Holmgren. Here's the pass to Williams. Here's SGA. Wallace, left side. SGA. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now George from downtown. The three is in.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Now Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
And relentless effort from Holmgren, refusing to give up until it's all over.
Cash from downtown.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Hartenstein rises up, and Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Here's Edgecombe. Going inside. Oh, money!
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside Holmgren. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Oh, it's stolen.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Maxey.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And here's Maxey outside. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. It's Gobert with the ball for Minnesota. Here's Edwards. And the shot goes down.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Edwards brings the double team. Oubre, no one around him. The three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is DiVincenzo. Puts up a three. Drops in the tray.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Maxey, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And here's Maxey outside. The 76ers another three.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
He takes it in. McDaniels outside. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Here's Randall. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And the 76ers tack on two more.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Driving in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Edgecombe with it. Edwards there. 4 on the clock. And that one's good. Maxey.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Now Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. And a strong finish with two hands.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it... Boom! Woo! Wow!
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. The 76ers leading by 3. Spins. Maxey passes to George. Oubre on the wing. There's the drive. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Gets the three-pointer to fall. DiVincenzo's got 10.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Tries the spin move. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Drives to the hoop and slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. And it was from... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Good on the three-point shot.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Edwards. Off target at the rim. The 76ers trail. And here's Maxey outside. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Edwards against Embiid. 5 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. The three-pointer, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Sinks the three-pointer. And now a 5-point 76ers lead.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Outside, Maxey. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Sinks the triple. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pitch. Do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. For 3, Edwards. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 7. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one's good, Maxey.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Timberwolves trail by 7. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's got 10. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
From deep, Maxey. It's good from long range. Maxey's got 30.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside, Maxey. Shoots it up. Again, Philadelphia.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
There's the triple. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Edwards.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers lead by 4. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Joel, some fireworks early. What's going to be critical to keeping it rolling?
Just keep moving the ball, get stops, and I think the kids...
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
McDaniels with the ball. He's got 5. And there's the drive.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
George passes to Maxey. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Pass to DiVincenzo. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Embiid. The 76ers again can't hit it. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Back to DiVincenzo for the tie. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Maxey outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Maxi's got 37.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Maxi. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Hands it from downtown. McDaniels got 10 points.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
George with the screen on DiVincenzo. Maxi on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. Oubre outside. From deep, Maxi. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels dishes to Randall. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. And McDaniels, here we go. And here's Edwards from the arc. Outside for Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to McDaniel. Drills it from outside. 13 points in the game.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Edgecombe's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Randall against George. McDaniels outside. Maxi against DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. He is hauled in by Paul George. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Maxi, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Flashing his athleticism on the drive. I like when McDaniels takes initiative on offense.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Maxi hits it from 3-point range. Maxi's got 40 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside Edwards. Look at Edwards swatting home the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Driving the lane, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Right side, Edwards. Edwards detonates to the rim.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Randall passes to Edwards. There's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Edwards got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Maxey against Edwards. Into the lane. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And he does not hit. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Randall outside. Shoots the 3. Embiid with the rebound. Philadelphia has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Edwards fires. Embiid there for the rebound. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. Buries the deep ball.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Edwards, it's Randall. Oh, softly lays it in.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed them.
Here's Philadelphia. Outside, Maxey. Embiid with the screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Maxey. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Outside, Edwards. Now McDaniel. Now DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Now McDaniel. And there's the 3.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Maxey. The long shot, no good. Minnesota's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. DiVincenzo against Maxey.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Edwards. Clock at 6. Edwards at full speed. Embiid with the steal.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. And the 3 misses. And stolen by Maxey. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And George gets the whistle that time. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Clutch free throw.
For some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Now here's Young. Davis a screen. 6 to shoot. Young looking for an opening. Over Edgecombe. Joel Embiid with the board. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. First quarter, just over a minute played. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Washington. To the wing on the left. George against Davis. From the arc. George, that one's good.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Maxey against Young. Shot from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Ali. So it's Philadelphia now, following the three-pointer by Washington. And here's Maxey outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Maxey's got 10.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
Young, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Maxey. He's got 10. George, a screen on Koulibaly. Here's Maxey with the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 12. George outside. Maxey finds George. Maxey on the wing. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. 6-point game. 50 seconds left to play in the first. From downtown, Joel Embiid with the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Maxey surveying the D. George, a screen on Koulibaly. Here's Maxey. Sarr pulls it in.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Young against Maxey. Davis, the pass to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Maxey with it. George, a screen on Koulibaly. Here's Maxey, plenty of space. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Sixers ahead. They're up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Davis has got 6 points.
Well, Davis is a very capable shooter. He can hit from just about anywhere.
And it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's Maxey. And that one is hammered home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. A nice shot by Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Outside Maxey. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Davis with a screen on Maxey. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. On defense, the Sixers. Davis with a screen on Maxey. There's Young with the 3. Knocks down the long J. 13 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
To the inside, Embiid. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Now Young. 13 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Here's Davis. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Sixers leading. And here's George. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Young against Maxey. Young, the pass to Sarr. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Embiid misses. The Wizards have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Young against Maxey. Right side Young to the right side. Sarr finds Young. The Wizards need to get off a shot here, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. For Philadelphia, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Maxey against Koulibaly. Launches it. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Young on the run. And he lays it up and in. Young's got 15 points.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Fires in the triple.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Young. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. The three ball. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
A three from the inbound. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Sarr. Young's got 13 points in this quarter. Outside Maxey. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the 76ers lead by 5.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Keyshawn George is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Sarr. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
Outside Koulibaly. The kick out to Young. It's stolen by Maxey. George outside. Shoots over Davis. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Outside Young. This one for 3. Counted from distance. Young's got 27 points.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Edgecombe. Oh, George with a steal. And here's the fast break. Outside Young. For the lead. The rebound by Maxey. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. The lead is 2. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
On the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Back to Young. Pass to Sarr. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. Washington shooting their fourth attempt at the line tonight. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, three main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's five guys on a string.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Young. 1:46 left in the third, and that's collected by Trae Young. The Wizards trail by 4. Now here's Sarr. 6 points for him. Pass to Young. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Philadelphia leading by 4. And legs over the next few years. The Wizards undertaking an $800 million renovation of their home arena.
Yeah, BA, this venue's almost 30 years old. I was making threes in this building. So some changes are welcome, including expanded training facilities, locker rooms, and improving fan access and amenities.
3 on the clock. Maxey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maxey's got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Young. And another basket for Washington. So it's Philadelphia now. 4-point game. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Embiid elevates.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
It's stolen by Oubre. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. George scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. George sets a screen. Pulls up, high post. Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid, a screen on George. Good if it goes. And that's not gonna go. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Sixers ahead. They lead by 6. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at small forward.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Coulibaly against Maxey. George a screen on Coulibaly. And here's Maxey outside. Drops in the 3. Maxey's got 42 in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Young from long range. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 4 rebounds now. The Sixers lead by 8. George peels it out a bit. Pass to Coulibaly. George over to help. Washington moving the ball around. Davis a screen. Here's Young. Kicks it to George. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. George has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Maxey against Koulibaly. George sets a screen. Outside Maxey. Davis pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Young fires! Can't get the three. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Leading by 5. It's good!
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Koulibaly. Young! The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Maxey knocks down the trifecta.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Young. Embiid there for the rebound.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Davis against Maxey. Five to shoot. George, a screen on Davis. Maxey, and he slams it down.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
That free throw's good from Maxey. The Wizards trail by 11. Young fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Outside Maxey. Six on the shot clock. And got it! Another basket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Young! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Now the 76ers with it. Outside Maxey. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Koulibaly knocks it away. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Young! He knocks down the jumper. Here's Maxey.
These two teams are really bolstered by their benches.
You are so right, Kevin. Talented reserves. They take a ton of pressure off of the starters, and that kind of balance is important.
Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Now, here's Maxey. 5 on the clock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's SGA. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by SGA.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey deciding where to go with it. George sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. And Tyrese Maxey with the 3. Maxey's got 6.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Embiid. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Maxey. 6 points for him. Maxey sets a screen for George, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Here's Edgecombe. Wallace covering. And that one's good. Maxey.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Holmgren outside. Outside Williams. Pass to Wallace. Inside. Edgecombe with the steal. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Maxey. George with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA against Maxey. Comes up empty down low. Thunder trailing by 4. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Here's Wallace. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George with the screen on SGA. Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Pass to George. Now here's Oubre. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
Wallace the pass to SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Now, here's Maxey. 9 points in the game so far. Oubre outside. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:12 left here in the opening quarter. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Out to Wallace. It's good. This game is all even. Wallace has got 5.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
Hartenstein with the screen on Maxey. To the paint. Puts the move on. Wallace inside. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The 76ers leading by 3. Now Edgecombe. Oubre, no one around him. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Look at how confident Kelly Oubre is in the catch and shoot. You know why? Because he worked at it.
It's good. 9 points in the game so far.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Outside, Maxey with 2 seconds left. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Tyrese Maxey. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Philadelphia.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Holmgren outside.
I'll tell you, that's nice defense right there by Oubre. With that 7'2" wingspan, he can swallow up space quick.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Maxey against SGA. Maxey, no good. Thunder trailing by 4. Hartenstein up top. Covered by Oubre. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. 4 on the shot clock. From the corner. Embiid, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Edgecombe, no good. Maxey against SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Holmgren outside. Outside Williams. Cranes the three-pointer.
Now, Jalen Williams is a tough physical guy who can really shoot the basketball.
Maxey on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. The dive for the ball. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Wallace dishes to Holmgren. Outside Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Oubre against Williams. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Edgecombe. Ball is covering. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
Here's Williams, and he gets it to go. Williams has got the lead up to 1 now for Oklahoma City. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
That shot wide open. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 in the game.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there? The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
SGA finds Williams. Back to SGA. Hartenstein with the screen on Maxey. Pass to Hartenstein. Nobody near Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. SGA looking it over. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Maxey kicks to George. Back to Maxey. High post, Embiid. Outside for George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Holmgren against George. Kicks it out to Maxey. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Maxey's got 20 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
SGA against Maxey. And the dunk by SGA.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 22 and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
The 19-foot shot. Offensive rebound. Hartenstein. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Boy, you give Jalen Williams any space, and my goodness, he will go to work.
George sets a screen for Maxey. For three. The 76ers another three.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Wallace the pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Three-pointer. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by SGA. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nailed from three-point land.
If you let Jalen Williams get to his spots in the catch and shoot, good night, folks.
Maxey on the wing. He's got 25. 9 for 12 with that miss. Still shooting 75% for the game. SGA kicks to Wallace. To the inside. Oklahoma City moving it around. Kicks it out to Holmgren. SGA on the drive. Holmgren the pass to Williams. And the Thunder another three.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Maxey on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. SGA against Maxey. George with the screen on SGA. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Thunder leading by 4. Holmgren outside. From deep. Unable to get that one. Philadelphia has gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Going inside. Now Maxey hits the 3-point bomb. Maxey's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Three seconds left. That shot off. No good that time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Williams. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Oh, what a nice stroke from the mid-range for Jalen Williams, making you pay.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Maxey against Wallace. Over to the wing. Here's Edgecombe. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Williams kicks to Wallace. Outside, SGA. 6 to shoot. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his first 2 points.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Maxey with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Here's George. Takes it inside, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the glass.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And down goes the free.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. Maxey against SGA. Showing the moves down low.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The lead is 2. Now Holmgren. Hartenstein with it. George picks him up. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Oubre with the rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
To tie it up. Williams with the rebound. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. How about that touch from SGA?
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Outside, Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Wallace covering. Now Maxey. Jacks up a 3. That shot no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And here is Williams. Now Holmgren. Williams outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Maxey. Count it!
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Down it goes for 3.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
16 seconds left to play here in the 4th. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.